Alright. What's up, Tim? Gotta make sure everything's working, because everything was updating and everything else. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I put hands on this. I've been waiting for this for actually a long time. Like, ever since I started doing these enhanced editions, I really wanted Neverwinter Nights 2, specifically. 1's fine, but 2 was the updated one. 2 has better rules, better graphics. It's still jank as shit, but the problem is it also had massive problems. Lots of incompatibility stuff, like early on too. And I think that's because they lost the ability to do patches on it. I think that's what happened. Oh no! I'm checking out the reviews. Mostly negative. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They keep saying that the enhancements are almost imperceptible. Bitch, is it running? Because that's better than the original. Like, oh, well, who knows? This might be a short one if it winds up being fucked up, but we're going to find out. Neverwinter Nights 2 is a fantastic game. I'm really hoping this is a solid version, but I don't know. The reviews aren't good so far. We'll see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Computer just explodes as soon as I hit play, I'm calling it. Completely unplayable. I'm kidding. Wow, it's actually installing the Visual C++. That's okay. Haven't seen a game do that in a while. Oh no, is this really just the repackaged original? I mean, to be honest, the original only needs a little bit of tweaking to get it to run on modern systems. So, if it's just a cleaner version, that's all I fucking want. That's all I want. Did you seriously just go exclusive? Oh, for fuck's sake, what year is it? Wait, last modified on October 2nd, 2023. I guess they just imported this mother shit. Great. Love it. Whatever. For the list of people involved in this crime. I don't even know who Saber is. Granny 3D. Who the fuck? Wow, they still actually... Is it still Atari? Damn. Good old Obsidian, back from the days when they did nothing but make sequels. So I never actually finished the original game of this. I got far in it, but the instability's always just cropped up too much. I'm hoping that's fixed. And if it's not, the fact that it's a new release, maybe they'll fucking work on it and fix it. That'd be nice. I hate these games that rely on community patches and everything else, which this was very much one of them. So as long as it just runs natively and it runs smoothly, we have no audio. We have no audio on the stream. God damn it. Okay, couple problems. One, that's Windows' fault. We're just going to restart that, but this is why you don't have exclusive full screen anymore. It is 2025, people. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, what? I don't know who Saber is. Is it Saber Interactive? I'm not sure if that was their logo or not. I can't imagine there's two of them called that. Yeah, that one. I don't know who that is. There we go. We've got audio now. It's like checking the audio levels. I'm like, well, it's definitely not too loud. Alright, try this again. Yeah, I remember waiting with bated breath for this game when it came out. Because the original, man, holy shit. The original hit during some of my broke years. And you go, oh yeah, no, you can just make your own content in this and download other people's campaigns and stuff. And I'm like, oh, well, yeah, I'm buying this. And 2 also had that. I'm assuming that's all here. If not, then what the hell are we even doing? But it was also possible to turn this... I mean, the main intent of Neverwinter Nights 1 as well as 2, for the online purposes at least, is that you could actually have someone play as the DM. So you would have these things, and this isn't going to happen in a single player, obviously, but you would have these situations where, you know, you're going through a pre-made module that some guy put together, and then he will sit there and DM it as well. You know, have things react. He'll take control of an NPC, and suddenly they're talking intelligently to you, you know. And it was all invisible because you couldn't see the DM, right? So, the cool thing is they started making persistent worlds, which is not what Neverwinter Nights was really meant for, but, I mean, even in 1 they were doing it. And, interesting, this build was made on May 12th. I think they really could have released this a little earlier. But imagine for a second that you're playing an MMO, you know, and you're like, I don't know, you're hunting in a cave or something, like, you know, fighting dudes, getting experience and all. And, you know, you're like hunting lizard men or something, and all of a sudden one of the lizard men starts speaking. Like, typing in the chat. Like, actually responding to you. Like, there was very much this feeling of magic when those moments would happen. Because, you know, you're so trained to think of games in a certain way. Like, oh yeah, like, these guys are NPCs, they're not going to react. And then suddenly they get taken control of and they're reacting to you, and it's like, oh, that gives me chills for a second, you know. And you can actually get lost in the illusion of it, you know. I don't remember if they had this camera mode before. Character mode? I don't know if they had that or not. And if they did, it didn't work very well. I'll try character mode. Fuck it. I mean, this game is made for strategy mode. It is very much a Baldur's Gate, but we'll see. Graphics should be maxed out. This is an ancient fucking game. Screen mode. No, we don't have borderless. Are you serious? Is there seriously no borderless windowed mode? I mean, I can probably make it borderless, but this is the kind of thing I would expect at a bare minimum on a remake. Now, I'm just going to say it right now. Unless this game is absolutely, completely unplayable, I have no intention of refunding it no matter what. The original release of this, I got more than my money's worth. I have no problem. Hey, cross-platform. Good shit. Target clipping. Ground target markers will clip to the target when the cursor is over. Oh, that's not what clipping is. That's like targeting assist or something, maybe, but clipping? That's a different word, guys. Show health on portrait. I'll probably turn that on. Pretty sure that was how it was. So yeah, there is no borderless windowed mode. It is either full screen or window. That's unfortunate. So I'm going to try it. We're going to see what happens. Some games react to this better than others. Hey, look at that. I'm already better than the devs. I'm not going to dive into multiplayer, but I want to look at it. Crossplay is enabled. That's a wild concept. Wait, is this controller enabled? Can we play this game with a controller now? That would be a massive upgrade, because this game was only on PC, if I remember right. I don't think it was ever on anything other than that. Join a multiplayer game. Ladies only. First server I see. Someone playing through the campaign. Just ladies only. That's a lot of servers. Like, this game just launched. That's a ton of servers. Like, these are all people. None of these are, like, official servers or anything like that. This is all just people booting up the game in multiplayer. Like, no one's out of West Harbor yet, which is the starting zone. Alright, well, they definitely have numbers. Let's hope they keep them and they don't all refund the game. Looks like the mouse cursor is still accurate. That is one of the problems you run into with borderless gaming, by the way. Like that app that I just used. It can cause the cursor to be offset, and there's no real fix for it when that happens. But looks like it's working fine. Alright, I'm jumping in. Let's do it. So as usually is the case with Neverwinter Nights games, the original campaign is kind of the weak point. It's the weakest part of the game. But Mask of the Betrayer is apparently... I've never played it. It picks up directly where the original campaign leaves off. And I've been told it's one of the greatest D&D stories ever told. Like, in a game. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it still holds up after Baldur's Gate. But, yeah. We'll see. Storms here... I want to say this was the open-ended... Yeah, recommend for one player. This is where you make a party of people, and you, it's very open-ended. Mysteries of Westgate, I know nothing of. I actually don't remember this at all. But... let's see what we got. So, they have pre-made characters. Adar Harbor? Really? That's his name? And these are all just example characters, but... Now, if you don't really feel like making a character, if you, for whatever reason, you don't know D&D, these guys, for the most part, at least function. They at least function. I can say that. Of course, I will not be doing this. Probably doing the tried and true. Now, one thing I remember loving about this game when it came out is that it does not use player portraits. which was some, you know, a holdover from like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Neverwinter Nights 1, Icewind Dale and all, you know, and they were nice, but I always found myself having to make characters that kind of looked like a portrait, and, you know, otherwise it took me out of it. Here, thankfully, the whole thing's an engine. It just works. Unfortunately, the graphics are not great. This is a 2006 game. They have not changed the graphics much. Hopefully they've made a couple tweaks here and there, but we will see. Lots of subtypes on races as well. I think some of these got added with the expansions. I want to say that Plain Touch was added later. I could be wrong. We have a very generic character, as always. So this should... girth. It's basically just a wideness slider. It's not really all that great. The default customization was not fantastic in the original. I don't think they've added any, though. Let's find out. I can see the... There we go. I hate that she moves. Like every time you select a new head. Alright, well first we gotta get something right. What? Why can't I just click the color? That's weird. That's really fucking weird. You can't directly select the... Okay. Just gotta go through. This might be part of the console changes. I don't know. I mean, it's going in order. I guess it's kind of useful that you can see it. I don't know. That is weird. That is weird. I thought it was in order. Where the hell's the black hair at? There we go. That's... If you say so, game. Oh, it's the highlight doing it. Yeah. There we go. That's the problem. Oh god, with no eyebrows showing up, she looks like a fucking Star Trek alien. What the hell's going on with that texture? Hold on. It's like something right in the... That forehead crease is messing with me. Well, let's get that a little more pronounced, shall we? Just a little. There we go. That's better. Alright. It's gonna be a better head than this. Thankfully, your character is kind of a blank slate, but, you know. I mean, that's gray. What the... Oh, you have to click into the... I thought I did that. Oh, well. No, stop it. Stop. What are you doing? Yeah, we're getting into, like, facial tattoos and shit. That one works. It's close enough. Don't know what hair is in this one by default. We may be just rocking the default one. Like, the community patches added a lot. Like, anytime you would go onto a server, you would have just tons of options on everything of varying quality. It was very Skyrim in that way. That was actually kind of sick. I don't know. We could dread it up. Ooh, no we can't. Look at the back of that head. Holy shit. Oh, that's rough. Or as a certain political prisoner might call it, fucking raw. Holy shit. Nice fucking model. Hong Kong. The short kind of works. Like, unfortunately, the longer hair, unless it's been radically changed, the movement is not great on these. So, yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with this. Yep, nice and boring. Alright. I can never decide if Taryn's supposed to be tall or not. I should really nail that down someday. See, I can't remember how tall the other characters are. That should work just fine. Doesn't really matter too much. Now, the classes are kind of the, this was the big advancement from Neverwinter Nights 1 to 2. Is just the sheer number of, classes that got brought over. The rule set is in 3.5, and where 1 was in 3.0. That's a big difference. Like, Warlock was kind of the star. This was the one that everyone wanted to play. Because they were like, how the fuck can you even do a Warlock? You know? Like, in a game like this. Now, of course, it's like... it's nothing. You know, you're like, yeah, it's easy. You just put it in a mode and there you go. But at the time, no one knew how they were going to do it. I'll be going fighter, probably. Either fighter or paladin, I don't know. Paladin does get a lot of good shit. But fighter gets so many fucking feats. But paladin has to be lawful good. Yeah, fuck it. That's all I needed to think about. Lawful neutral, please. We are Judge Dreading it up. Where's Helm at? I think it's Helm. Yeah. Favored weapon of a bastard sword. I forget if this game passes the bastard sword test. I actually don't remember. Not that it matters for a fighter. It's not like you get anything there. What's their recommended spread? 14 intelligence? Why are you giving my fighter 14 intelligence? I mean, I know there's certain feats, but I don't want them. I can't remember if 14 dex is right. I don't remember if this game has lightened requirements on later plate and stuff. I know there's a lot of gear in this game. Oh, we can't even round that up. Shit. I want to say that 13 dex gives you certain feats. It's been a long time since I've done 3.5. Like, I know 13 intelligence gives you... what is it, a defensive stance or something? Or it allows you to pick it. Don't think I'm going to do that, though. I'm tempted to take a little charisma just because I'm clearly going to be the face, but fuck it. We're fine. Okay, so I can bring something else up to 16. Let's do that. As much as I would like to have an 18 right off the bat, Constitution's just too fucking useful. Especially because this game is, like, legit in stats. Like, I will start play with, like, 13 fucking hit points, and that's going to be a lot as a level 1. Background, what's Militia give? Base attack +1, that's, oh no, that's pretty rare. +2 parry, oh my god, I forgot parrying is a skill in this. +1 to craft armor, +1 craft weapon, -2 will save. +1 to attack roll, for companion attack rolls, -1 to your saving throws. +1 fortitude, -1 diplomacy. That's wild. Those are two wildly different things. Those are not equal to each other. One's a saving throw, the other one's a skill. A veteran doesn't work for this character, though. Like, in the plot. Yeah, we're not picking that. -1 diplomacy on your face character that's already at a 10 charisma. That is a choice. I just realized I could have tanked wisdom and gotten a couple more points. Don't know that I should, though. My will saves are already going to be my weak point. I don't think I should do that. What else we got here? Companions getting a +1 on attack roll is actually really, really solid. Now, unfortunately, parrying is not great in this game. It's not from D&D, and instead it's a modal thing where basically, I want to say you add your parry skill to your armor class, but you stop attacking. And, like, they have to beat your armor class plus your parry skill. Like, I forget if you actually roll on it. It might just be a hard roll. I don't even think you add your armor class to it. Yeah, I think you do. So at higher levels, yeah, you can just parry the world. And if you parry by, like, a certain amount, you make a counterattack. Which is funny, because there's no skill that works that way. In, like, regular D&D. Pathfinder 2 kind of started going that way, funny enough, but that's like 2 decades in the other direction. I'm sure that parry is dex, which I'm going to be tanking on because I'm going to be putting on the heaviest armor I can find. Dude, getting a will save boost would be nice. I'm overthinking this. These are not bonuses that you have to worry about. I don't know, I definitely don't want to be failing fortitude saves, and I kind of like the idea of the face not really being diplomatic. It kind of works. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm going to be customizing. Thank you. That was a nice try, though. Packages. Yeah, you can select my package. Oh, tell me these aren't the only class skills I have. forget if taunt was even a thing in 3.5. Holy hell. So I'm fairly sure blue means it's a class skill. Yep. Yep. Okay, so anything that's not is a cross class. I actually have a lot of skill points. There's fucking parry. It's just right there. So let's see. Yeah, let's not.
Visitor, stay a while. Stay forever.
Yeah, let's not stay forever. Or even another second. This stream is amazing. Okay, anyone that comes in here and goes, this stream is amazing, I already know you're not real. Come on. I don't want to be amazing, I just want to be happy. Oh, that was like more depressing than I meant for it to come out. Lore is always useful. I'm gonna need Intimidate because I'm not gonna have any Diplomacy. Maybe I should take... Hold on. How much did Militia give? Stream is amazing. Goodbye. I forget what the craft armor even amounts to in this. I don't know. I don't remember if it was huge or not. But considering that's +2 to parry, I shouldn't. I should not. Parry is a waste of fucking points, especially for this build. I shouldn't do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm doing it. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Alright, I can max out 2 more skills. Alright, so Taunt. It's a will save. You lose 2 AC and 2 concentration for 5 rounds. 5 ranks. Does it go up? Taunt affects all enemies within 5 feet of the initial target. Oh, okay. Using it provokes attacks of opportunity. The penalties are not cumulative. But wait, is it just a flat -2 forever? Because that's only going to be useful at, like, the start of the game. And only marginally then. Yeah, let's not go with Taunt. It's a silly skill. Intimidate we definitely need. I need to bully my way through shit. It's the only way I'm going to do it. Yeah, the crafting... Oh, God. I really don't want to get into this shit. Crafting in D&D is always just a fucking mess. Yeah, let's go with lore. So I can try and ID shit while we're getting it. Alright, now the fun part. Oh my god, can I still make a 3.5 fighter? Oh wait, anyone can. Exotic. I like that you get all exotic weapons in 1 feat here. Which for a fighter is not bad, because like their whole thing is that they can use just about anything they find. And if you pick exotic, you can now use everything you can find. I would like to go for a bastard sword kind of build, but I don't remember if they do them right. Let's find out. Considered a medium-sized weapon. Well, I mean, you can two-hand anything, I think. So, that does make sense, actually. Yeah, you can two-hand a longsword in this. I kind of forgot. But everyone always says that Bastard Sword is a waste of a feat, and they're kind of right. Of course, I'm a fighter. I get like 8 million feats by level 2. That's a slight exaggeration. Ah yes, dodge. Back in the old days, this is just called not suck. So what's my bonus feats looking like? Like, I might actually get 3? Because I'm human? Let's see what happens here. Wait, that's my... Oh, I'm specifically picking my bonus feat. Okay. Power attack is good, but at low levels you just want to make contact for the most part. Alright, well, let's try dodge. Yeah, now I can select a lot more. Monkey grip. This is the feat that gives you stupid shit. This is how you wind up dual-wielding greatswords, which is just... It's never a good idea, but it's oftentimes an awesome idea. Toughness is useful. Wait, which version of toughness is this? 1 bonus hit point per level. Yep, this is the old version of toughness. I think it was Pathfinder that changed toughness, where they give you 3 hit points until 3rd level, then it starts giving you 1 per level. Basically just to give you, like, an extra boost at low levels, because holy shit, everybody needs it. The problem is, even though you think that fighters really want toughness, it's better on characters like wizards who just don't get hit points. Wait, knockdown's a feat? I think that's a free maneuver in other versions. It might have been a feat in 3.5. Improved initiative is great in tabletop. It is kind of pointless here, because this is real time with pause. What is self-sufficient? Plus your survival and heal. Yeah, that makes sense. Iron Will. This is tempting, because will saves are definitely going to be my Achilles heel. Fuck it, I get feats out the ass. Why would I not take this? Is this a first level only feat? I don't remember. Background traits are the ones that have to be done at first level. Oh, wow. Okay, Luck of Heroes gives +1 to armor class? Really? I don't remember that. It also gives +1 to all saving throws, so I might just want to go with that. First level, I've never seen this. You may use your intelligence modifier instead of constitution modifier to determine bonus hit points. That's really good for casters. Holy shit. Oh, every subsequent level uses Constitution instead. Well, it's nice while it lasts, I guess. Gives you a quick early boost, but maybe that's not great. Yeah, Luck of Heroes might have to be the one. That's interesting that Swashbuckler can actually take it at level 11. I don't know why. Everyone else has to take it at 1. Yeah, I think Luck of Heroes is probably the best bang for our buck right now. Again, early armor class, always good. As well as saves. And we've got one more we can take. I can take exotic weapon proficiency basically any time. I really don't need it. Longswords are plenty good in this. And they've done the math. Like, the difference between a longsword and a bastard sword is like 2 potential. Because it's a difference between a D8 and a D10. Power attack is... oh, man. It's either knockdown or power attack. Mobility is also really nice. It keeps you from being pinned down in a fight for the most part. It's kind of crazy that knockdown is its own feat. So I can't seem to scroll this down. The info doesn't let you grab onto the side at all. Like, you can use the mouse wheel on the others. Not here. Alright, we'll take power attack. I don't know. This is the better one, though. It's +3 and -3 attack roll. -3 attack roll level 1's gonna be bullshit. Let's go with knockdown. It's just a straight up strength check, isn't it? Fuck. I think it's against their... it's either reflex or, yeah, it's gotta be reflex. It sure would be nice if I could read it. But what can you do? Yeah, knockdown it is. Oh, right, we have the voices.
You shall feel my wrath!
These are some vintage voices, too. I think these go back a ways.
There is nothing for you here! The good of all! I didn't want to do this to victory! I'll see.
Most are terrible.
Asunder. I hope you like pain!
In fact, I think you can... yeah, you can pick none. None works. None is solid. I like the idea of a silent protagonist when it comes to this. You can enter an age? That's kind of wild. I don't remember that. Huh. Was that in the original? I thought it just generated it based on your race, but maybe I'm wrong. 5 million! Oh, okay. Well, we can be 5,000 years old now. I don't know if this affects anything. Oh, let's try it. That seems appropriate.
So many years ago today.
I love this character. His voice is terrible but great.
My foster daughter is up and dressed, I see. Today is the High Harvest Fair, and the West Harbor Village Council requires me to man the archery competition. The human need to celebrate Remembrance Days baffles me, but at least something productive may come of it. The merchant Galen is here. He'll want my furs, as he usually does. Coins can be useful in getting by. This past season has been a hard one for both tilled fields and wildlands. While I attend to the archery contest, I will need you to deal with the merchant. Fetch my furs from the chest, over by the painting.
Great. Also learn more about your hometown and background. You can skip the tutorial, but that's fine. We'll roll with it. Okay, you're really starting to get on my nerves here. So, I remember in the old days, oh boy. We're still in tactical mode. I thought we changed that. Oh, we're in strategy mode. Character mode. Let's do it. No, you're still... What the hell are you doing? There we go. I actually remember the key. It was star or asterisk. The problem is, right click is not move camera. It's so weird. This game really doesn't want you to play this way. Also, if I don't know if this has been changed or not. I remember in the original, if you joined a server and started running around with WASD like this, you were basically just ping flooding the server. And it would just cause insane amounts of lag. Everyone would tell you, dude, stop. Just click. Just click to move. Single player obviously doesn't matter, but yeah, I don't know if I'll... What's the difference between strategy and exploration? Oh, camera follows an exploration. Okay. Alright. Oh, I hate that right click is like the menu. Alright, where's my room? I know there's like shit I have to pick up. Maybe I can't yet. Do I have anything on me? Nope. Starting with scale mail. And nothing else. Oh yeah, we got some fucked up clipping already. Good shit. I do remember that from the original. Isn't there a key to like highlight everything? I guess not.
The furs are in the chest by the painting.
Painting. Am I blind? There's no painting in here. Oh. That painting.
Good. I see you have the furs. Galen has probably set up his tent.
You have gained an experience level from this.
He'll be enjoying the fair with the rest of the townsfolk. Last season, I asked him to bring a duskwood bow to trade. Sell him the furs and use the coins it gives you to purchase the bow. Your friends await you at the bridge. I suppose you're anxious to see the fair. But don't forget to trade with Galen.
Already forgot it. Alright, give me a second. I forgot that my lunch was cooking. I'm gonna grab that real quick. I will be right back. Sorry about that. And I forgot that I started the stream without getting something to eat first, so. It's just a snack, though, so nothing too intensive. Alright, let's see what we got here. So I think we've got the green to head out. Actually, before I do that, I'm curious on one other thing. Okay, I'm not seeing anything about it. Holy shit, we have controller support. Why is this so much better? Oh my god, this is actually not bad. Oof. I can't imagine doing this in combat, though. Okay, so this is all new. This is all new. This entire interface here. This is where the new enhancements went. 100%. Now, these are all new assets. And there's no mention of this anywhere in the game. I just thought to, like, hit a button on the controller and it just went into this mode. Holy shit. As far as I know, there was never a console version of this. Until now. Alright. We found something they did. And again, this game is normally played top-down. So...
There you are. Come on, the fair's already started.
It's the biggest fair in years. There's folk in from all the outlying farms, and even a few from outside the mare. That means a big audience.
A big audience, all cheering for us. This year's our last chance to compete for the Harvest Cup. Our last chance to win.
Yeah, all new interface here, too. Interesting. I'd have won the cup last year if I wasn't saddled with you two. Alright, what's the competition looking like?
The Mossfelds won both their matches in the Harvest Brawl. They'll be tough to beat, but Amy's bound to win the Tourney of Talent for us.
I convinced Tarmus to teach me a few new spells. And I dug up a couple more from his spellbooks when he wasn't looking. Anyway, I heard Will Mossfeld is doing the same act this year, so that should help my chances.
Oh, gods. Not the pixie impressions again.
Alright, let's do it.
We sign up with Georg in the village square.
Georg.
Come on.
I remember my buddy George, used to briefly live with me. And I just drunkenly one night, I'm just like, has anyone ever called you Georgie before? And he's this horrified look like, no? Oh god, I hope they never do. Camera stick is a little sensitive, but this is actually wild. I didn't expect the game to have a full-on controller mode. This is cool.
And the blight. You're sure it's spreading, Orlin?
It's no blight, Georg. It's something else. No mold, no rot. It's like the crops don't want to grow. It's like they haven't the guts to up and face the sun.
What do the druids say?
Well, it's just a rub, Georg. There's no druids to be found, not head nor heel. Used to be they'd warn me of troubles, long before I noticed the signs myself. But this time, rotten silence. You think we ought to say something? Everyone's gathered for the fair, even from the outlying farms.
No. They ought to be free from cares, at least for a day.
No, they don't need any warning whatsoever.
Talk to the households one by one.
Right you are, Georg. Tomorrow, then.
I just realized I should probably set an
I've
alarm.
been wondering when I'd see my two most promising young fighters. Oh, and you too, Miss Fern. Whole militias.
See, I like that there's custom dialogue if you're a fighter
The
here.
Mossfeld lads, but no one pays them any mind. It's your last year to compete, isn't that right?
Oh, apparently it's just for the two of us.
Better make it count then. Another victory speech from that muttonhead of a Mossfeld, and I think there'll be a riot.
Rules are the same as ever. Win 3 of the 4 events, and you win the Harvest Cup. Win all 4, and the village council grants you a special prize. And nobody's done that since old Cormac.
I remember him.
Oh, that boy was a legend. Oh, I'm sure there's 100 Cormacs in a city like Neverwinter. But for this town, he was as big as folks get.
Old Cormac fought Lon Starling in the brawl, and some story that was. But I don't suppose you have time for stories just now.
Alright, what were the events? I don't remember what all you have to do to win this.
Well, there's the Harvest Brawl. Old favorite, that one. And
The Tourney of Talent. But you've got Amy on your team.
so you're certain to win.
Thanks, Georg.
Just the truth, young lady.
Your foster father's running the archery competition, as always, and I managed to convince Thomas to supervise the Knaves Challenge. I guess the Knaves Challenge will be your toughest event, though the Mossfeld boys might say otherwise.
Why would they say that?
Well, Will and his brothers have won the Harvest Brawl 3 years running. It'll be tough to dislodge them.
But remember, you only have to win 3 events to claim the cup.
Yeah, alright, well, we'll start.
If you have any troubles, you know where to find me. Oh, and good luck in the brawl!
Should probably save. I'll try this with a controller, just see how it is. It is very strange to see it like this. Get your harvest mead, cold harvest mead. Hell yeah. Oh no, not you lot. You got that fern girl with you, too. I haven't forgotten what happened last year, young lady, even if you have. Maybe we'd better go. The business on the roof with the swinging hips and that vulgar song. Not this year, young lady. On your way now, all of you. I'm sorry, swinging hips? Yeah, she's blushing. Look at her cheeks. You two told me you'd made that up. Playing the wrong act for the talent show. Knowing this town, you're probably right. Game does have some good writing. Some pig, huh? That's a big fucking hog. Did I mention a shipment of furs, did he? I happen to have them right here. Good diggins. A reliable sort always has the highest quality furs. You can't imagine the demand in Neverwinter, relatively speaking. Haven't forgotten his duskwood bow either. I always come through. You tell Dagon that. Uh-oh. Shouldn't go down? It shouldn't have. That's weird. Oh, looks like it's back up. I do have a disconnection notice. Okay, weird. Well, I assume we're still good.
I am noted.
I'm gonna kill the camera. I'm kind of eating. I warn you, the bow's a bit pricey. It's fine workmanship. Sneaked it across the Luskan border. Bought the bow in Luskan? No. From a village called Ember. Our good folk just ended up on the wrong side when the maps got drawn. Yeah, let's trade. So that's the furs. Wow, this is all new. And we can buy the bow. Quick. They're all waiting for you, dear. Waiting for me? Of course, juggling and puppetry are all well and good, but the children want to see magic. So do I. Ready for it? Pixies in my stomach say no, but it's just kids watching, right? Don't worry, everyone else will gather once you start. Nah, it's just kids. You got this. Summoning spell will be an awfully nice start. Okay, how do we do this? Also, how do I pause? Okay, there we go. Summon familiar. What? What are you doing? What the fuck? Okay. Summon familiar. Why are you targeting child? Stop doing that. Okay, so that's camera. That's event log. That's the modes. I think I summoned it outside of the... Had an enlargement spell next, didn't you? Do I? It's a little clunky. Whoa, big. So this is a grand finish. Cast a ray of frost or an acid splash on the old barrel. Oh, weird that it's I don't remember if we get unlimited cantrips in this. I don't know that we do. I don't think we do.
Dabra.
Nope. That was a brilliant young lady, absolutely brilliant. I've never seen such a display of magic since, well, the last level 1 asshole that was here. Well, there you are, right? That's been a long time. Never mind all that. You three are most certainly the winners of the contest. That was quite a thrill for all of us. Nearly forgot, Tarmus gave me these scrolls and said I should give them to his apprentice and her friends if they won the talent show. Say, that was quite a show. You're good with that magic, young Amy. More than passing skillful, if you ask me, though I know you didn't. I wonder if you might have a look at a pig. A pig? A great hulking brute of Louis Johns. His prize pig, he calls it, but I call it a trick, a cheat. I've never seen that hog before, and I've got an eye for hogs, as folk will tell you. I wouldn't advertise that. I say he's been magicked and sorcelled, but I can't prove it. If Amy's willing. Do my magical opinion? Of course, I mean, it's probably some kind of transmutation. I'd love to see how they did it. Appreciate that. He's the big one, down on the end. Find any magic on him, come back and tell me straight away.
Well, Orland's right. This pig's been enchanted.
Pig's a fraud.
So it could have been a simple enlargement spell, or maybe a potion.
I am no date.
Can you dispel it?
Well, Retta did give us a scroll of Lesser Dispel. All I'd have to do is read the words.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't we say something to Louis? He's a foul old wretch. But we ought to give him a chance to withdraw his pig from the contest before he's shamed in front of everyone.
How nice should we be? Yeah. Oh, lawful neutral. Let's give him a chance. Yeah, we know your pig's fake, dude. Well, you know that, do you? Well, no, and it's one thing, and proving it's another. I say you're a liar spreading tales for that mutton-headed Orland. Spends all year crowing about how he'll win this contest. Now that I'm fixed to beat him, he's paid you to slander me. Of course, could be that I'd pay you better to shut your mouths and to tell old Orland that I'm no cheat. And that's obviously your evil path there. What kind of reward? Yeah, no. Withdraw, we're dispelling it. That's a bluff. Orphan wench is a mere apprentice, and Tarmus wouldn't trouble himself with farmers and pigs. Now be off before I tell your father how you've been slandering me and my pig. Alright, this pig is toast. Oh, shit, I actually have to do it, don't I? Why can't I move? Oh. Why don't you way the fuck back here? That dispel? No, it's a scribe scroll. Did they give this scroll to me or something? Yes, they did. What is this? Summon creature. Don't need that either. Ghostly Visage. Also give it to her. Oops. It's a little clunky. I'm glad that it's an option. It's also cool how easy it is to switch back and forth, but yeah, dispel, bitch. Look what you've done to my pig. Why did he pick the smallest one to enlarge? And probably because it was like, it would have been less believable if it was like even bigger. Let's take you. Look what you've done to my pig. Oh, we are in character mode. There we go. Is there an option for this? That's a shame. I really wish... Hold on. really wish you could hold right mouse button and go into look mode, but it is not a thing. Artemis locked a feather in that chest. I saw him do it. Okay. Yeah, you can tell that this interface is older. Morning Lord grants a fine day, even for a brawl. He likes you, Harborman, I think. They do say he has a sense of humor. And a good one, too. Lathander delights in contests of physical skill. People forget that. I must admit, few such contests are quite as enthusiastic as the brawl. Why are you running the brawl? In truth, I volunteered. Otherwise, I'd be racing from the church at every bout. Mending cuts and setting bones to right. Better that I'm on hand to do Lathander's work and to see that all is fought in fairness. Are you enjoying the fair? Morning Lord sets us upon strange paths. Before I came to West Harbor, I never imagined I'd be mending broken ribs on High Harvest Day. So I take it other villages don't do this. I'm not sure the Harvest Brawl is observed in any other villages. The Harvest Ball is certainly common enough. I suspect that some enterprising harborman found the one better suited to the local taste than the other. I am in the mood for some brawl, although, you know, there's a lot of tripping involved. Practice first, sir. Practice dummies over there. Once you finish off a dummy, I'll send you into the ring. You need to arm yourself with a training club. Left several clubs in the barrel here next to me. Alright, get your whacking sticks, everybody. Shit. Pass them out.
Yes, indeed.
And considering we got two fighters, we're pretty much okay here. And the wizard's gonna get her ass kicked, but, you know, that ain't my problem. They're not a quick save? Hold on. It would seem not. Well, that's kind of bullshit. Alright. The hell? Okay, this interface is weird. Alright, let's get in there. Destroy one of the practice dummies. Kick his ass. With one shot. Okay. Lannon twins and their elder sister will be your first opponents today. I'm gonna bash their fucking faces in. Should be much different than sparring on the practice field with the rest of the militia. I expect a clean fight, just as Georg would. He referenced the fact I was in the militia. I love it. Only melee attacks are permitted. No arrows, no magic. You may fight barehanded, or you may arm yourself with a training club. And finally, no bets. Wait, no bets? Harvest Fair is an act of worship. A prayer thanks to Shantae. I think it's Shantae. Or is it Shantea? I never know. And all the gods. The events must be fair and just. Spectators are allowed to bet. It's true, but never competitors. That would tempt unfair arrangements. You can see that, I'm sure. Alright. And your strength be with you. Let's fuck them up. So for the most part, the AI is pretty decent. Wait, is the bat gonna help us? Oh shit. Just crack her over the fucking head.
Please don't hurt me.
We got lost at 2. That was well fought. I don't think... No. What's his name got hit? Well fought, all 3 of you, but I fear the gods have granted you few competitors this year. Mossfield brothers are the only team still in contention. Yeah, we need to get healed first.
Sanctus.
Thank you. Alright, let's get in there. They wait you at the edge of the ring. Tell Will that you are ready and I'll begin the final fight. Fucking Mossfields. Who it is, brothers, our good friends from the militia. Oh yeah, 2 of us are from the militia. That's actually kind of cool. Think they'll beat my brothers and me in the ring when you can't even beat us on the practice field? Or do you like getting pummeled with sticks? Still at Mossfield, you're not smart enough to be funny. Who asked you, you ratty little orphan? Well, damn, you can't really come back from that. Always tagging after Starling and Farina like a bloodfly, singing their Rican praises. It's a shame those demons didn't burn you up along with your parents. God damn! Fucking brutal. It's like, your parents got burned by demons. Now, are you ready to fight or not? Why not stir the pot and some, raise the stakes, make a wager? Yeah, no, I'm lawful neutral. That shit ain't happening. I love that Bevel is just like the dopey one, like, wait a minute, that's against the rules. Guess I wouldn't bet either if I knew I was going to lose. I'll fight these cowards anyway. Alright. I should get up front here because I've got the most health. I'm short. I'm getting fucked up. Alright. Ooh. Amy got knocked the fuck out. Well done, all 3 of you, though. Townsfolk compare you to Cormac, and it seems they aren't mistaken. I haven't seen such prowess in years. You've won the brawl, and by the grace of the gods, the cup may be yours. Hooray. Come on, level up. What are you doing? Guess you can't click it there. Can I not multi-class? Oh, only on some of them. Okay. Not that I want to. I'm going to stick with fighter. And we're basically just going to max out our 3 skills. I can go exotic. I can take power attack. I'm thinking power attack. And then there's these 2. Gonna hit recommend for him. I'm not worried about this guy. Take whatever the hell spells you want. That may be a spoiler. Though I should get her spellbook rocking. What do you got? Oh, summon creature. What cantrips do we even want? These things are terrible. Why? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. That's how we have to do it. Leap. Always a good low-level spell. Can we rest? Yeah, we can. So this is the problem that D&D games had for the longest time. Is how do you keep people from just resting every, like, 2 seconds, like, after every fight? You really can't. A lot of games try and have, like, material or something you have to use, like camping supplies or something. Okay. So that's 2 of the events. Archery competition. I forget how good I am at this. I'm trying for all 4, but we'll see what happens.
So, you've decided to compete for the cup, I see. I know this is your last year, but the rules apply to all, even foster daughters.
I've got this bow for you.
A fine bow. A fine one. Made by one who loves his craft. You may keep the rest of the gold as your allowance for the season. But you came for the archery competition as well, did you not?
Yep.
Fetch a crossbow from the barrel and take a few shots at the practice target. You must hit the target once before you can compete.
I am no danger.
Love the combat sounds that they're all making. Why can't I move? That's weird. Alright. I said to equip it, didn't I? Whatever.
I am no danger.
Very good.
Clunk.
Ready to compete, come and speak to me.
My base attack bonus is pretty high, so this should be no problem.
Are you ready to compete then?
I'm like towering over him. Yep, let's do it.
The rules are the same as last year. 10 shots and 10 targets. Your targets will be old bottles, set atop the crates yonder. 5 is the best score so far. If you remember the lessons that have been taught to you,
Only
you should
5?
be able to best that.
Alright. Save Scummit just in case. I gotta win the fucking cup. Fucking Link's crossbow practice over here.
I am no danger. I am no danger.
I think I've won this one. There we go. 10 out of 10. Do I win?
Well done. A perfect score wins the competition outright.
But what if someone else gets a perfect score?
Performance so early in the day. You have a marksman's instinct. That much is plain. Go on now. There's still more of the fair to see.
All right. Finish off lunch. Trying to eat on stream, but kind of just jamming this one in the middle of the day, so what can you do? Alright, so we've won the fair, but we gotta go for the perfect. Can't believe there's no quick save.
I am no date.
Enjoying the fair. Packs of feral children set loose to find trinkets. Grown men braining one another with clubs. Do you know they're
Hell yeah.
actually granting prizes for the fattest pig? As if the creatures needed encouragement.
Tarmus is pretty good. Good to see you too, Tarmus.
I expect you're here for the aptly named Knave's Challenge. Surrounded by muck and reek, and why not encourage our children to be thieves as well? That's what I always tell them. Come to think of it, I don't believe any of you has the skills to compete. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but you'll need to find someone who can pick pockets and break locks and search for hidden trinkets if you want to compete.
Oh yeah, we recruit a kid.
Pickers?
I remember
don't know
this.
anyone like that. Do you?
These kids.
What about Kip? He's always nicking vials from Tarmus, and he's right over there behind the tent.
He's just lurking over here, probably stealing something as we speak. Look, I'm just watching the fair, all right? Whatever it is, I ain't done it. I hear you're a thief. You want to join up? What, you mean compete for the cup? I'm just a kid. I mean, I'm not old enough to be on a team. No, we need you. Brilliant. Sorry for beating that big lummox on the head all those times. Didn't mean any harm by it. He's just funny when he gets angry. That was you? Every day during drills, I get hit by acorns, and it was this kid. I can't believe no one told me. Even Georg had me thinking it was pixies. Won't happen again, right? Yeah, I swear by it. By all the pixies in the swamp. What? Good enough for me. Oh shit, this kid actually has levels? Child has joined the party. I imagine he gets sleight of hand and all that. Yeah. Yeah, we're good with him on default. This one tough fucking kid. He's like full leveled. He shouldn't be by the rules, but you know.
Isn't that the boy who stole my basilisk eyelash? And not once, but 4 times.
That's right. My frog needed eyelashes. Then I got him a sweetheart, and she needed him too.
Yeah. I actually forgot how fun the writing was here. Sorry, he's just joined our team.
Don't trouble yourself on my account. I'll settle with the young artiste and his frogs later. Before you begin, I suppose you'll want to hear the rhyme.
What rhyme?
You hadn't heard? Better for me if I'd kept my peace. Georg asked for a rhyme this year. That's what wizards do. We compose rhymes. I'll demonstrate.
And I kinda do.
I've hidden 3 feathers, scattered them wide, placed white in a box, and locked it inside. Blue followed termite tracks down where they ran, green in the pocket of same-colored man.
Alright. How stupidest rhyme I've ever heard.
Count yourself fortunate for that. I once shared a wagon with a kobold bard. He rhymed sadder with bladder and sang fondly of his navel. As dreadful as it was.
I think I know who that is.
Understand what the rhyme meant?
Looking for 3 feathers, right?
Yes, you have the right of it. 3 feathers, white, blue, and green.
We'll be back. So is there only one set of the feathers? I mean, what happens if everyone just finds one of them? No one wins? Look, something under those logs. Ow. Alright, kid, you're up. Shock the shit out of me. You try it. Gotten past his traps before. Hey, asshole. Go up here. Now, how do I disable it? Oh, it's down here. Shit. What? Come on, kid. You suck. There we go. Alright, now we're looking for a guy dressed in green. There he is.
Green in the pocket of skin-colored man. I'll bet that's him over by the house. The feather's in his pocket. It's got to be.
Yes, now stop taking control away. Oh no, this kid sucks. Why does he keep switching the main character? Oh man, it's a DC 20. At least he doesn't care that I keep trying. Oh, this might take a bit. I gotta roll a 12. There we go. God, the main character runs like an idiot. Derp.
It really is a dreadful day for a fair. Not even the tents are managing to look cheerful.
Got 3 feathers.
The gods. The knave's challenge is won, and I can go someplace dry. I believe that means you won the cup as well. Probably best to tell Georg. You know the fellow. Cheery. Talks a bit.
Just talks a bit. A little bit. He was all the way to the start, wasn't he? Yep.
Well played. Well played. You've won the cup. And all 4 events. Nobody's done that since Cormac. That warrants a special reward, of course. I have a harvest cloak for you.
Oh, that's right, it was a
Courtesy of the
cloak.
village council. It'll be yours at the end of the day. If there's anything you wanted to do before the award ceremony, now's the time. Maybe a mug of harvest mead to celebrate, eh?
Yeah, we're not allowed.
I'll meet you at the stage when you're ready for the victory speech. Now, I'm off.
And just like that, we're level 3. This game is generous about that. They knew that this D&D really wants you to be level 3. It's a shame. I actually like the dangerous level 1. Like, I always enjoy that. But I get why it doesn't work for a video game. Excuse me. May as well take Cleave. Cleave is ridiculously good in this one. One of the few feats that actually got a nerf in later games. Where, Cleave kind of turns into like an action more than a free attack. And this actual functionality gets moved like way later down the feat path in most games, so. And then, of course, in second edition, you got it for free, so, you know. Or at least a version of it. Alright, you guys, I'm just gonna mash recommend through you guys. I think I'm actually going to take care with the later characters, but yeah. I usually just kind of recommend on non-main characters in these games, but I think I'll be a little more invested this time. I don't even know if there was anyone else to talk to. Did you see the expression on that hog's face? Had a few glorious hours of being a big porker, lording it over his seniors. Now he's back to his poor little self. Bet there'll be some uncomfortable moments in the pigsty tonight. I'm not sure I like the implication there. I'd say that's the last time anyone tries to magic a hog in the contest. I hate to see old Louis Shane, but he brought it on himself. I'm glad to be of help. Thanks for all and good, but I've got this for you too. It's pork jerky. Tough, dry meat, but it tastes like the heavens and keeps longer than bad memories. Good food for the road if you ever plan on taking a long walk. Gee, it's almost like I'm going to be leaving soon. I don't think there's any other stuff I have going. I don't remember if there were other quests. That's the only one I remembered. So everyone's just over here at this point. Everyone tell me how great I am.
Gather round, mates. Gather round. This harvest fair's a celebration, but it's also a dark anniversary. We all know what else happened on this day. Not so long ago, we nearly lost this village. Almost lost our lives. Almost lost it all. But we came back. Cleared burnt farms. Buried our dead. And put our ashes behind us. And we rebuilt. Tougher and stronger than ever. Long as there's a harvest fair, we won't forget that day. And our young folks, they'll stay tough. Long as they compete for the Harvest Cup. So let's hear it for this year's winners. 3 cheers for the Harvest Champions. Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray!
Why is this old bitch bowing? She didn't do shit. Act 1.
The village is under attack! West Harbor is under attack! You're safe! Grab a weapon. We need to help defend the village.
How bad is it?
All I know is that we're under attack, and as militiamen, we're duty-bound to aid with the defense. Georg's trying to organize the defense, but it's pretty chaotic. We've already lost some villagers, and a few homes have been put to the torch.
We better hurry. I saw some of them following us on our way here. They're likely to hit this house next.
I'm going to save my own skin. Where's my shit?
It's in that chest, next to your bed. You keep everything in there.
Why did I have to ask him?
The longer we wait, the more we put the village at risk.
No shit, just give me a great sword right off? Okay. Alright. I am feeling pretty great. Equip this awesome cloak they gave me. I think even the Harvest Cup. Yeah, the Harvest Cup has, like, CLW on it. I think it recharges, doesn't it? Yeah, 2 uses per day. Hell yeah. Like a ghetto paladin over here. Alright, let's put you over here. And the dried pork also casts Cure Light Wounds. Okay. We can go with that. Oh, I'm gonna fuck something up with this thing. I still remember them saying Kalaksha. Jesus. It's one of those things that just lodges in your brain. Alright. Grey Dwarves. God damn. Oh no, he's big anyway. Oh, they're on full auto. Holy shit. Healer's kits. Oh, heal in this actually lets you cure wounds, doesn't it? Club +1. We're seriously finding +1s already? Play it in the real mode here. So far, this has been solid. I don't know why those reviews were saying it was crashing.
I saw some of those creatures.
I have yet to see it. The original sure does.
I don't know where these beasts came from, but we need every sword at the southern bridge. More of these creatures are on the way, and in greater numbers. Georg is trying to gather the militia. But I fear he would not be able to marshal a defense in time, and without help, this village will fall.
Alright, why not report to the bridge?
Lives may depend on me acting now, not after the battle. Every man I can heal and get back into the fight, the greater our chances. Head south along the road. I will stay here and look for the wounded, then join you. Georg should be at the bridge. Join him quickly. He will no doubt have orders for you. But before you go, take this blessing from Lathander. All of you. If you are wounded or need another blessing in the fight ahead, simply return and speak to me.
In my station.
Eat. Wait, why are you casting shit? Oh god. Wow, they are just autopiloting, huh? I think you can change that, but... are you dead or not? Oh yeah, that's an old glitch. I killed him so hard he just kind of stopped animating. That's in a lot of games. Just gonna wander in here and see if I can't start leaving. Not if you kill everybody. There we go.
Let's see what you've got!
You'd attack an old woman?
Now, don't mind me, I'm just looting. These guys have, like, really good shit. Why? Oh, well.
Thank the gods you made it. There's been no sign of your father, and I feared you'd been killed as well. I have no idea where these creatures came from or what they want, but the ones loose in the village are only the first wave. More are coming. A lot more. If we're going to stop them, we need someone to rally the militia and meet them head on.
I mean, you're the leader, unless I'm in charge.
Don't question me. Not now. This is more than any of us were expecting. I can't leave the southern half of the village exposed. Not while more attackers keep pouring in. Now go. When you've gathered everyone you can, meet me at the wheat field, south and west of here.
We'd better search the town, try to gather who we can. And I hope we can find enough still alive.
Oh, I got these. Yeah, these guys are dying and just standing still. Holy shit. Oh, he was... Okay, so he was sleeping, but he was standing up. So I coup de grace him. He's still standing up. Why is our wizard, like, punching people? Disable melee attacks on. That was pointless, but still. Don't get the militia. We are the militia. Can I loot this? Can't rest, there's enemies nearby.
Get away! Did you see those creatures out there? They're killing everyone!
Yeah, militia's reporting to the wheat field, dude.
What, you came to drag me out there to die? Not on your life. I'm staying right here.
Report to Georg or I will break your arms, your legs, and then your neck.
But I tried to fight. There's so many of them. Too many.
Yeah, others are gonna join you. Just, you know, get out there. I could just hit him.
All right, I'm going. I'll meet you there. I'm not dead when you arrive.
You three stay out of this. It's too dangerous.
Another one of the lines that lives in my head rent-free is coming up.
Master, just hold on. We can help.
Why would you cast Magic Missile when he has shield up?
So the world seeks to test herself. How pathetic.
Blast it! The rest of you stay where you are.
I shall waste no more time on this pitiful village. It is not here.
Spiders. See, that chittering sounds more appropriate for a spider.
The stupid girl! I told her to stay out of it. There's more to do. Georg and the militia are holding our attackers at bay on the Starling farm. We must hurry before the tide turns.
So here's the line I always remember him saying. We need to find help for Amy.
Leave her. It's too late. We must
not this
hurry
one.
to the Starling farm before more harbormen meet the same fate as she did.
She might still be alive.
The girl is dead.
That's the
Now
one.
move, before we lose even more to this attack.
I want to help her too, but Tarmas is right. Amy didn't have a chance. Let's head for my family's farm. Georg will need every harborman to help fight off the attack.
Who was that mage?
I do not know, but he was clearly skilled in the art. He probably led the attack on West Harbor. We must hurry to the Starling farm before more harbormen meet the same fate as my apprentice.
Where's the farm?
It's just down this road. We better get moving. Tarmas will need our help.
All right.
If only I had more time to gather equipment from my home. If you make your way there, you may find some magical and alchemical equipment of use. It's to the north. Now go!
All right, I guess we'll just go and loot your fucking home. North, huh? Nothing? Hey, a mandolin. That thing's trapped. None of us have the skill to disable that. We're just two idiot fighters. That's not going to work. I think the load times are a bit long, considering, you know, how old this game is. Let me get over there.
Bring it to me!
I'm trying to place what Bevel's voice actor has also done. He's super familiar. Okay, so we need one more militiaman. Okay, if they're in a house.
My home is the house closest to the bridge. Some equipment I have there may prove of use.
Please, Taryn, help me. Took a blade in the gut. Now there's blood everywhere. Tried to fight them all, but there was too many. Let me find Brother Mering. Or, I mean, I could just give him a potion. I have a potion, right? Here I go making too much sense again. I think one of these houses was enterable.
Who's there? Whoever you aren't getting in here!
Yeah, we need all hands.
I'm not going out there. I'll be cut down in seconds. And I'm not letting them inside to loot my place. Not while I'm still standing.
Come out now or I'll break the door down and break you.
All right. Hold on.
See, threats of violence always work.
Come on in, but hurry.
No, you're supposed to be coming out, dude. Alright, you're here. So just keep your head down. If any come in, we'll deal with them. No, you're supposed to report to Georg right now. The hells I will. I'm not going anywhere. People are dying and so many homes are burning. If you don't go, you'll be dead either way. But if I abandon all this, I won't make it through next season. Everything I have is in my chest. Everything. You can lie that you're going to protect this shit. If you don't, you won't make it through the night. None of us will. Very well. We'll report to Georg. See how I can help. If only to protect my home in this village. But I spent all season saving for a run to Highcliffe, and now everything's ruined. Go on, and we'll catch up with you after we secure the building. No. It'll be worse if we don't fight. And now to steal I mean... I would never. On this character. trying not to trigger this next part. Oh, yeah, that's right. The healer was all the way back at the start. On the gloat. Still, took down a bunch before they got me. Those wounds don't look too bad. You got a chance. Damn creatures coming out of nowhere. My brother. Whoa, you seen him? Not yet. He's somewhere in the village. If you can find him, please. He's my brother, but my wounds. Yeah, hang on, I'll get the fucking brother out here. Got a list of people he needs to be healing. Found some wounded militiamen. Can you help? Yes, I think I can help spread the healing efforts as well. I'll take this moss. The wounded can't move. If the wounded can't move, this should allow them to ignore the pain long enough to keep fighting until I can treat them properly. Need to gather as many of the militia as I can. Good, I'll join you when all the militia's gathered. Got it. Use these herbs. Thanks, you didn't have to help after all we've been through, but I appreciate it. They kill me some of these little gray runts. Okay, I think that stuff just lets you ignore the pain. It doesn't actually... Well, never mind. You'll be fine. There he is. There's Will. I can still make it, but my vision's getting all cloudy. Can't seem to stand. But you're standing right now. Have you seen my brother Ward? Yes, I was able to heal him. He's back in the fighting. Thank you. I owe you. I do. Ward can be cross at times, but he doesn't mean any harm. Yeah, here, have some herbs. Shit, I'm getting a bunch of points towards good. This sucks. I'll be a dick later. Oh, the pig is next to Louis. That's kind of sad. I'll take his ale, though. I drank the fucking ale. Yeah. Intelligence decreased. Sounds about right. Alright, here, have herbs. Okay, that should be everybody.
Well done. Now we have a chance. All right, militia. Ready your weapons and move out. It's time we stand our ground. Spill your guts.
Well, it is just a big fucking brawl, too. Oh, Pitney's getting fucked up.
Nature's fury strike you down!
A lot of people with the same voice.
Another wave is coming! Prepare for battle!
Let's see what...
Yeah, I'm barely doing any damage.
Let's see what you got! More of them? Regroup!
One thing that does suck in this game compared to 1 is that the weapons don't touch.
They're entering the Starling House. But if we don't hold the next wave off, the whole village could be over.
Like in Neverwinter Nights 1, you actually, like, would stop blows with your sword and shield and stuff. But they also had what was called the Dance of Death, where you'd, like, kind of shuffle around for no fucking reason. And it would just trigger non-stop attacks of opportunity. It sucks. See what I can find in the Starling's house. Yeah, no. Yeah, Georg's got the next wave.
I knew I could count on you. I hope my brother and sister know enough to hide.
We could use your sword, but I understand.
Bevel, Taryn, thanks to God. And thank the gods you're here. What happened? Where are those dwarves that came in here? I heard the fighting. I tucked the children away and came to see what was the matter, and suddenly these creatures burst in the house. Where are they now? The dogs drove them inside the living room, and they're still trapped inside, but the children... I told the children to lock themselves inside the house, but now those creatures are there between them and us. Fortunately, those beasts woke up the hounds, too. And the hounds tore out the throats of 2 of them before they barricaded themselves inside the living room. Haven't heard anything from inside, and there's a large group. Please help. That door doesn't lock, and it looks like the hounds are willing to help us take care of our guests. If we open the door, those dogs would tear into them. Little company couldn't hurt. Right, Nasher, Mutton Chop, Locke, let's... Come on, boys. Got some hunting to do. I think that one of them is named Nasher, because that's the Lord of Neverwinter. Or at least it was? I can't keep up.
Skull Claver!
Right.
Oh shit, that dog just got fucked up. I kind of feel bad about it now. Yay, Taryn, we heard them screaming for mercy as they died. Is there any blood? Can we see? Calm down. Don't be cheering like that. Why not? You tore them apart. Set the dogs on them, too. Listen, Taryn, this isn't some kind of game, you all. Oh, shut your mouth, Bevel. We could have screamed ourselves hoarse waiting for you to show up, you dumb ox. You ungrateful little goblin. We can always say the Durgar got them. Shut the door and lock it, and yell if you hear any more of them. Sorry, we'll stay here and be quiet, we promise. That was great. Look at all the blood. Thank God you and Bevel arrived in time. There's no mention that one of the dogs died. I really hate that.
Let's see what you've got! Let's go! Let's go!
Let me for green.
Thank the gods that's over. We would not have held them much longer. Dagon!
Much blood has been lost tonight. Let us make the enemy pay in kind.
These cutscenes are not very fluid. Oh, the controller just vibrated.
That is the last of them. For now, gather the wounded and the dying. Let's see how many we can steal from death's clutches.
Thank the gods we were able to hold them at the farm. How many did we lose?
Ian, Vera, Pearson.
What were those things anyhow? Never seen anything quite like them.
They're called bladelings. Their kind is rarely seen in our realm. They dwell in a place beyond.
Well then, what in the 9 hells are they doing here?
Lathander doesn't illuminate all mysteries for me. We must rely on our own wit and resources.
One of those dwarves mentioned they were searching for something. Does anybody know what it was?
Lass, come over here.
I think Dagon knows.
I see you're unharmed. Many have not been so fortunate, and others have seen their final night. I understand you lost a friend of yours in the attack. A tragedy. She was a promising young mage, or so I've been told.
Entire attack was a tragedy.
Yes, and to dwell on our losses serves no purpose. There is still much to do. I do not have much time to talk. There are many who are wounded. Now, there is something you must do tonight. Those bladelings were here to find something, and I fear I know what.
Okay, what were they looking for?
There is an item, a silver shard. Long ago, I concealed it in the old stones outside of town. I fear it may have drawn these creatures down upon us.
Where'd the shard come from?
It is from the time when your mother died. Those were dark times for the village. We can speak more of the shard after you've returned. For now, all that matters is its retrieval.
Why do you think that's their goal?
Think it through. Their kind doesn't plunder a village like West Harbor, not for a few coins and an old helm or two. They had a reason.
You're the one that hit it. Why don't you get it? Nah, tell me what to do.
The stones outside of town are older and deeper than you may think. In the farthest chamber of these ruins, look for a strong box. Inside is the shard.
Simple enough.
There remains only one thing. You should not go alone. Bevel, I need you to accompany my daughter to the ruins. This is an important task.
But Georg says the ruins have been overrun by lizardling tribes.
And that is why you must go. Together, two can succeed where one might fail. The cries of the wounded cannot be ignored any longer. Find the shard. Find it and bring it here.
No offense meant, but your father makes the hairs on my neck stand up. Still, if we're going to do this, we should make some haste. It sounds urgent.
Let's do it.
This path that runs along the river is our best route into the swamp. I hope these ruins aren't too hard to find. We could be out there all night. It's been an age since I've come this far into the swamp. There are some twists and turns before we get to the ruins. There's probably more than lizardlings ahead. So, lead on, I guess.
I don't know if this has autosaves. I'm not seeing any. A lot of beetles.
Let's go! Yeah!
Man, they just kind of give you levels in this.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, strength. Great Cleave. That does turn this into second edition. Well, not quite. You still actually have to make the kill. Yeah, take it.
Yes, indeed.
Took power critical? Okay.
What's up?
Oh, he's a shaman. Gotta rush him down. Great Cleave already getting some mileage. Yeah, I am not going to care about resting in this playthrough. I'm going to do it every chance I get. It costs nothing. It's going to let me just go ape shit with my spellcasters. I'm kind of missing power attack right now. But at least I'm not missing. Mostly. Fuck. Hey Bevel, you want to do something? You dumb shit. Still dazed. There we go.
Let's see what you've got!
Jesus. Okay, controller rumbles on crits. That's good to know. Put you on the bed, not on the hard desk. Jesus. great swords. I don't think weight is a thing, though. Oh, wait, it is. But apparently I can carry everything. They're just ragdolls as she walks off in this one, too. I don't know. They actually look a little better. Maybe they did touch that up. The original, I remember her head just kind of lolling to the side as she saunters off there. Fuck that. Rush the archer. Got another shaman. Damn it, we're both dazed because we're both stupid fucking fighters. Ow. Where are you fucking going? Got some potions, I'll say that. Now, already at 52 hit points? That seems really high.
Yes, indeed.
He is too. You know, we're level 4. I guess that's about right. Took some hits there. How much money do I have? 287. Uh-oh. Can I get by that? Oh, just barely. Probably gonna blunder right into something else, though.
Let's see what you've got!
Probably chase down the shaman, just saying. That was worth repositioning. No shaman. A little surprised.
Damra.
Hey guys, what's up?
Spirits at the stone tomb, please hear our plea. The other lizardling tribes take our territory. They wage war. And before we fight them for our ancestral hatching grounds, we ask for your blessings.
There certainly are an awful lot of them. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
A warm blood. Here. Your very presence offends the stone god.
The stone god has heard your prayers and sent me. Yeah, thanks for opening the door, idiots.
Kill them.
Alright. So we got a shaman. Bunch of normies. Going for that shaman.
Eleme Vokreni. Eleme Vokreni.
Taking them shots, but it's not too bad. And just casting a melee like he owns a joint. I mean, he kind of does, but... +1 dagger. Shit, this should all sell well if nothing else. I don't know how accurate the prices are.
We were risking life and limb for that? None of this makes any sense. Dagon can do his own blasted quest from now on. When you're done searching around, let's get out of here.
I think that's all that's in here.
You have returned, and you have brought the shard.
That's all you can say? I almost died out there!
If I did not believe you could handle the task, I would have sent another.
Yeah, well, you weren't out there in the swamp getting attacked by lizard folk.
No, I was here attending the wounded, Bevel. Now find Marion and do the same.
I don't see how you put up with him.
Now, for the shard. Let me see it.
What were those ruins, anyway?
Many such ruins lie within the mare and beneath it. They are of ancient Ilfarn, an empire once forged from an alliance of dwarfs and elves. All that remains are ruins, and little else. And their empire lives on only in history books and stories.
Alright, tell me about the shard.
That shard is one of a pair. Both were found after the battle that destroyed West Harbor long ago. My half-brother Duncan and I asked a mage in Neverwinter to examine the shards for enchantments. but he found nothing except a faint magical aura, residue of the battle. And so I kept one shard, and the other I gave to Duncan. Not long after I returned to West Harbor, I sealed it away in the ruins.
I have an uncle?
So to speak. It would be more appropriate to say that I have a half-brother. Duncan has many faults that would make it wise not to rely on him or call him Ken.
How long ago was this battle?
It was long ago, and it was a battle that did not concern West Harbor, but the village was caught up in it like many such villages in the Mare of Dead Men. We knew little about what had sparked the conflict. Demons were involved, led by a warlock of great power. We only knew him as the King of Shadows. The forces of Neverwinter attempted to drive the demons back. Many villagers fled, some taking the road, others wading into the swamp, anything to escape the battle. There was an explosion, pure and white. Then, nothing more.
Why'd you put this thing in the ruins?
I could not bring myself to cast it away. Yet at the same time, I did not wish to keep it close. You are too young to remember what occurred, I know. But the battle was a terrible one. And that shard, it reminds me too much of that night.
And those creatures were looking for this thing?
That is the only reason I can think of for why they came. Am I certain? No. But my instincts tell me they were looking for it.
Maybe your instincts are wrong. Maybe you're just an idiot. I feel magic from this thing.
Strange. Perhaps the attack awakened it. If so, then perhaps a second look at these shards would yield different results. But such divinations would be beyond anyone here in West Harbor, including Tarmus.
Alright. So what now?
I need you to go to the city of Neverwinter. Find my half-brother Duncan, retrieve the second shard, and take it to a mage you both can trust. Duncan owns an inn in the docks district of the city, the Sunken Flagon. Not the most reputable place, but safe enough.
Is Bevel coming with me?
No. I know you value him as a friend, but it will be of no help outside of West Harbor. He would only slow you down. Bevel is made for simpler things.
God, it's fucked up. Hey, you helped me. Be respectful.
Very well. Let us waste no more time in discussing your friend. If you have other questions, ask them.
Why don't we just dump this shard?
The problem is more complicated than that. If we give them the shard, I doubt it will prevent them from believing the second one lies here as well. Or others.
Others?
We only found 2. It is possible there were others, scattered into the swamp or taken away, or have met other ends.
Alright, how do I get to Neverwinter?
Head to the small port town of Highcliff when you are free of the swamp. There, seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter. The beast that attacked us will leave West Harbor alone once they
simply
realize
makes
their
that sound.
quarry is fled. If all goes well, you should be in Neverwinter before they find your trail. Say your farewells. Your boots may travel many roads before you return. I let some of the others know you are leaving, but not the why of it.
Why don't you do this?
I was raised amongst the wild elves. For all my years amongst the race of man, they make little sense to me. You are one of them. You understand them. I have done all I can to hide your presence. If these beasts come again, West Harbor will need me.
Hide my presence? What'd you do?
I have created a screen of activity. On a normal night, your trip with Bevel would have been easily spotted, but not tonight. It still may not be enough, but there is little else I can do.
There's just nothing to be done. So that's a farewell, huh?
Perhaps one day we will speak again and gain an understanding of each other.
Great. Guess I'm talking to people first.
Return when you are ready to leave, and we will speak of the path you must take.
As far as starting areas go, this place isn't bad.
This incursion is the most noteworthy event that's happened here in years. I had high hopes for Amy. She was a rare find in West Harbor. A shame she failed to heed her first lesson. Always listen to Tarmas. Not that I expect you would understand, but she was the only one capable of holding a coherent conversation with me. Go if you must, but mysteries remain here that need to be answered.
We were just trying to help.
When I had made it clear to stay out of it. I am no doddering scholar in need of your amateurish attempts to help. The girl died a meaningless death. A needless sacrifice only helps your enemy. Learn this lesson, and you may avoid Amy's fate.
Why'd you come here if you think so little of its people?
Suffice it to say that I find the bustle of city life even less endearing than the mosquitoes here. And here I can work quietly, in exchange for teaching some mud farmer's child a bit of lore every now and again.
I heard Georg say you came here because of the war.
That man says decidedly too much. It's true that part of the reason I came to West Harbor is because of the war that was fought here. You've probably heard it mentioned from time to time, and no doubt you've also heard the same vague accounts I have, assuming you could pry even that from the other villagers.
Man, Twitch is having some kind of issues. Their chat keeps dropping. Oh, well. Why won't anyone talk about it?
And what would they say? I'm guessing that the harbormen are as much in the dark in this as the Neverwinter archivists are. The battle that was fought here didn't involve heralds and flowery declarations. It involved the wholesale slaughter of two forces, with your village in the middle. The entire village was nearly destroyed, and almost no one who stayed in West Harbor survived the night.
What was the other reason you're here?
You really are a harborman. People here possess the sort of subtlety commonly found in raging barbarian hordes. Ask something else. I have nothing more to say on this matter.
I tried. Know anything else about the war?
The whole affair is quite mysterious, I'm afraid. Demons were involved, that much is certain. But, curiously enough, there are no clear answers to who fought whom and why. I think part of it is the remoteness of the location, yes? There were few battles in the war, and all of them were fought in the Mare of Dead Men. An evil wizard was behind the whole thing. There were very few Neverwinter
They always are.
actually saw any action, and none of them survived. Of course. In fact, I would prefer it.
You mentioned mysteries.
The swamp has many denizens, most dangerous, and all of them particularly irksome. But these new pests are not native. So it stands to reason they traveled through leagues of swamp trails and this odious smell to get here. Anyone that desperate has to have a good reason, so whatever you're carrying, guard it carefully. Anyone fool enough to go through that much effort to come here won't give up easily. I've already lost Amy to their determination.
Did Dagon tell you what I'm carrying?
Dagon didn't tell me a thing, girl. But right after the attack, you dart off into the swamp, and now you're suddenly leaving? That speaks volumes. It's obvious you fetched something out there. And I'd bet gold that whatever those bladelings were searching for is in your pack at this very moment. But I don't want to know the details. Not to be overly dramatic, but I believe such knowledge could prove dangerous.
Can I buy stuff from you?
Oh, very well. I suppose I could always use more coin.
Or I can at least sell things to you. Alright, we got a bunch of great swords. I love this wizard is just randomly buying all these weapons off me. Yeah, +1 club, 842, hell yeah. Don't remember if I get a bard. Cure mass serious wounds. That's actually pretty useful. Sure, by the time I actually use it, it'll be practically pointless. I didn't actually see what he had to
Most noteworthy event that's happened here in years. Oh,
sell. Really? Amulet of Will, huh? That could be useful. Ring of Protection. No shit. Yeah, that's a pretty good investment at this point. All that, and I've got a will save of 2. No wonder I was getting dazed nonstop. I have no will save. That's coming from my feet and the thing I just equipped. Fuck. Fighters are stupid. Young Bevel's friend, thank you for bringing my son back safely from the mirror. Bevel is still rather shaken from the attack and the loss of your friend. I'm grateful you were there to watch over him. I understand that you've been sent to Neverwinter, the city of skilled hands. Just pray that you fare better than Bevel's brother, Lorne. What happened to him? He went to fight in the war with Luskin, right? He never came back. I don't know if he's dead or alive. Oh, he's 100% alive. A lot of soldiers died during the war with Luskin. I just pray he wasn't one of them. Brother Mering says, never give up hope, but it's been such a long time. Just want to know what happened. If he died, it would be good to put him to rest with the rest of his family. Give him the honor of a proper soldier's burial. Let you know if I find anything. Put an old widow's mind at ease. Such a strapping young lad. Lorne was. If he's still alive, perhaps he'll want to return home. Bevel's tried to care for the family in Lorne's stead, but he still misses his elder brother very much, as does the rest of the family. Have you ever been there? I was born there. Bet you didn't know that. My husband met me at a fair. But I hear during the war with Luskin, a lot of the city was burned down. Don't listen to that fool Georg Redfell, though. He'd have you think every last building was destroyed. But that's another matter. I think of Neverwinter from time to time. I do miss its streets and the river. You're headed off to Neverwinter, are you? Just remember you're a harborman. Don't take any guff from the city folk. We harbormen can take care of ourselves. We don't need any fancy walls to keep us safe. I'm not going to ask people for help. I don't know if they... I mean, I know that some of them give stuff, but...
So, your father sent you off to Neverwinter. As if everything that's happened tonight isn't enough adventuring for one lifetime. I'm hoping that you'll be back soon enough after you reach the city, but most people who leave West Harbor don't come back.
Why not come with me?
Not that I'm not tempted. Amy certainly would have jumped at the chance, but we lost a lot of harbormen to the attack. Hopefully your father's right, and there will be no more attacks once the shard is gone. Still, the village will need every sword arm it has. As a member of the militia, my sworn duty is to defend West Harbor. I can't just turn my back on that.
No, good to know it's in safe hands.
I'll do my best to keep the place standing for you when you return. I want to hear about all of your adventures. Good luck. And if you run across the one who killed Amy, stick a blade through his heart for me. She deserves at least that.
Anyone else? West Harbor is safe for now, and in part due to your efforts. I'm sorry about your friend. I wish I could have saved her. I probably could have saved her if you hadn't been hiding with the children. Yeah, thank you. It's no one's fault. Full blame lies with the mage that led the attack. A shame Tarmus wasn't able to send him to the abyss. Dagon mentioned you were headed for Neverwinter. It's a bad time to be traveling. Galen the merchant told us about his journey, and unless his tales were taller than usual, your road to Neverwinter won't be easy. I will pray for your safety. The mere of dead men is becoming more dangerous. It's making the swamp more dangerous. As the farmers here are fond of reminding me, I'm new to this town. But in my years of living here, I've noticed that even a swamp has its seasons. Now it's entering a weary winter. Every morning I greet the dawn, and Lathander's blessings are becoming more distant. The swamp's danger is more than just lizardlings and bandits. Something else is stirring in its depths. Anything more specific? It's the only thing harbormen seem to want from me. Answers. Being a priest isn't about answers. Yeah, no shit. It's about keeping faith when the answers do not easily come. Have you learned anything more about the attack? Afraid you know as much as I do. Every hour gives no new truths. The Durgar and Bladelings came here for a reason, though, and I fear this is far from over. What do you know about my father? Foster father, you mean? You're leaving us, and I've kept my own counsel on this for years, but you have asked. Uh-oh. Father's a piece of shit. Dagon keeps to himself, and I think it's reprehensible how he treats you. I sense his soul was gravely wounded many years ago. Wounds like that heal slowly, if at all. I'm sorry you weren't raised in a home where you were treated more as family, rather than a painful reminder. And he gave me a lot of freedom. I sincerely hope his plan was to build your character and not simple neglect. One day I hope he breaks out of his state. If anyone's in need of the Morning Lord's light, it's he. But he spurns me, of course. I've said perhaps too much on the subject.
So, Dagon is sending you to Neverwinter, eh? I can't say I approve. If it were a militia matter, I wouldn't send you alone. But I don't have any right to tell him how to raise his child. Can you at least tell me why you're going? Your father wouldn't tell me a thing.
Fuck it, I'll tell him. I'm taking what the invaders were looking for away from here.
You know what they were looking for? They tore apart half the houses in town. What is it?
Chunk of silver.
Obviously, those beasts didn't come all that way for a chunk of silver. There must be more to it than that.
Possible. Taking it to Neverwinter to find out.
That does sound important. More important than staying here. It won't be easy reaching Neverwinter. I've traveled that way once or twice. It's a dangerous journey, especially for one traveling alone. You might want to ask around the village. If you're going to leave, some folks might be able to offer some help.
What can you tell me about the road to Neverwinter?
The road is as wild as a road can get and still be called a road. And that was before the patrols stopped coming. There's only the one road in the mare, and that leads to us. There's a small inn on the way. Makes most of his trade off adventurers and the like. Galen, you remember him? The merchant? Well, he says the road is even worse than before. Lizardlings and other creatures have been sighted, and in large numbers.
Why'd the patrols stop?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I can say is I wish they'd start up again. Might have prevented the attack on us, or at least given us some warning.
Wait, what can you tell me about Galen? Isn't he Galen?
He's about the only merchant that...
Oh no, Galen the merchant, right.
Does it once or twice a year. And thank Joaquin he does. We don't have a blacksmith, so he sells us what we can't make ourselves. With the way he loves to stop and chat, I wouldn't be surprised if you caught up with him. Of course. Like what?
Now we're good.
Have you said your farewells?
Yep, already.
To get to Neverwinter, take the road that borders the Starling Farm out of town. It is the only road through the Mare of Deadmen, so following it will be easy. The road itself has not been patrolled for some time, and few travel it. Move quickly, and you may be able to avoid the many beasts of the Mare.
So I should expect combat.
I suspect you will see your share of battle before you reach Neverwinter. Stray from the road, and the danger is even greater. I've made it known that you traveled directly for the city, in the hopes that the enemy will pursue you along the high road. Instead, you will head to the small port town of Highcliff once you are clear of the swamp. From there, you will seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter.
Are you sure there's going to be ships available?
There is a ship named the Double Eagle that will await you in Highcliff. Her captain, Flynn by name, is a trusted friend of mine and will ferry you safely to the city. Your trip to Neverwinter will be quicker by water, and my attempt at misdirection may allow you to reach Highcliff before the enemy becomes aware of your true route. I have nothing more to say. It's time for you to go, my daughter. Each moment you remain here brings greater risk to the village.
And off we go. Weeping Willow.
Now that we're outside, maybe you'd like to tell me what you said again. Slowly this time, so you could think about what you're saying.
You're a small one to be taking this road all by yourself, dwarf. Maybe you've come looking for trouble. Unless you have a little coin to convince us otherwise.
What's going on here?
Nothing that concerns you. This is between us and the dwarf. And whatever coin he happens to have with him.
Ah, you're welcome to try to take it if you're all game. You all can't be frightened of one little dwarf, can you? If you're afraid of being humiliated in front of the stranger here, well, now that's another matter.
We're not frightened of either of you, and it seems to me you need to learn a lesson.
Yeah, this really isn't a fair fight.
Outnumbered? Well, I suppose they could bring some more friends if they wanted. That might even things up a bit.
This matter is between us and the dwarf here. It's none of your concern.
Come on. Someone tried to hit me already. Even the newcomer here sees that you're all too afraid to do anything.
All right, I've heard enough of this. Come on, boys. Let's deal with the dwarf and his new friend.
Hang on. Just got a notification here. Okay, it's just telling me when I should be expecting to leave. Got it. Yep, okay. It's about when I was expecting.
Give it up! You ain't got a chance!
God damn.
Well now, that was a good fight. A shame they had to resort to weapons. But if they have to keep the odds even, can't blame them too much. Name's Kelgar, by the way, of the clan Iron Fist. I've been making my way along the coast for some time now. Stopped in the Willow here for a brief fight.
Stops here for a fight. Seemed rather calm considering they were trying to kill you.
Yeah, it's a shame. I was just looking to trade a few punches, then share a drink when it was all done. Either way, they get my coin, the way I saw it.
So you do this for fun?
For fun? No! This is serious work. Serious training. Well, I mean, it is fun, too, but I'm toughening myself up, practicing my skills. So, tell me, what brings you out along the mare? Roads aren't exactly safe, you know, and they're getting worse all the time.
Going to Neverwinter.
Seems it's your lucky day, then. I happen to be traveling to Neverwinter as well.
Lucky day indeed.
Glad we see eye to eye. And when fortune smiles, who are we to turn away? I say we step inside the Weeping Willow here and share our stories over a few of the innkeeper's best. So then I punched him in the face for asking. And while he was trying to pick his teeth off the floor, his friend decided to add a few choice words about my heritage. So I punched him too. So to make a long story short, I take pride in what I do, fighting. It's something you can't get enough of, and it's something where there's always room for improvement if you apply yourself, stay focused, and keep swinging. And that's why I'm headed to Neverwinter. I heard there's a house of monks there. A monastery, right? I heard they'll train anyone, just for the asking. Couldn't ask for a better opportunity.
But you want to become a monk?
Aye, that's the short of it.
Why a monk?
As it happens, I didn't always want to become a monk. What happened was that...
The Kalachar, find it.
Well, look at this. Our next round of practice just arrived.
It does seem like he should be equipping something.
Robotic.
Because he does not have any kind of fist fighting shit.
Take that!
God damn.
Let's see what they're made of!
First lizard folk, now this. I never should have left Neverwinter. Please someone help me. There are more of these foul beasts upstairs. I have my husband trapped. I'll take care of him. Stay where it's safe. You have a knack for finding trouble. Stay with me, I'll bring you all the brawls you can handle. That's quite a lot. We'd best hurry. We don't want these creatures to leave before we get there. What is his alignment? Neutral good. Okay, yeah. Now, where are they?
Skull Claver!
Here he comes. All casting and shit. Hogarth's getting fucked up. God damn.
Could use a healing. Let's see what the take that! Take that!
Some of these guys are kind of tough. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, calm down. No one's gonna hurt you. You won't hurt me? I really should thank you then. Those things were ready to tear me apart when you showed up. Are you Garrett's husband? Yes, I cowered under the bed while she ran for help. Is she safe? Yeah, she's fine. She's downstairs. Is it safe to leave? Yeah, they've been dealt with. Oh, there's apparently more enemies nearby. In that case... must be in here. Yep.
You will not say!
You're looking for things. Look somewhere else. Hey, it's Galen. Thank you for your assistance. I was beginning to think there was no end to these creatures. Hey, weren't you in West Harbor? That I am. I'm trying to make the trip twice a year. Not a lot of competition yet, and quite a healthy amount of gold to be made. Wait, I've seen you before. Dagon's child from West Harbor, am I right? That's right. Good folk, you harbormen. Strong, resilient, you pay well for my goods. Isn't that trip dangerous? Why do you think I'm traveling with these guards? Even with the additional cost, though, my visits to West Harbor are always profitable. I admit to having a certain fondness for your village. Living in a swamp requires a certain stubbornness, after all. Can you tell me anything about the road to Highcliff? Usual warnings. Lizard folk seem to have spread further north. Usual bandit troubles. You can rest briefly at Fort Locke, of course. The fort was in a bit of disarray when I last made a stop on the way to West Harbor. Something about their commander gone missing, lost patrols, very unpleasant. And refugees had begun trickling in. I assume it's due to the lizard folk migration. Thank you for your assistance. I do hope the next time we meet will be under better circumstances. Done it. Please take this gold with our thanks. You'll be forever grateful. I'm glad I could help. Best be moving on. I don't mind a fight, but I don't like bringing others into our battles. Looks like we were lucky to have you and your dwarf friend here. Always be welcome here at the Weeping Willow. Those who survived owe you their lives. What you selling? Bracers of armor. Can't actually use this. Full plate. That would be nice. Yeah, nothing else I can really get rid of. Or that I want to. How much does scale give? 4. I think half plate would actually fuck me up. Yeah, it gives 0 dex bonus. I would gain 1. That's not worth it. A full plate gives a max exponent of 1. Chainmail gives 2. That's actually it's kind of what I need. What's he wearing? Chain shirt. He has 1 dex, so he should be wearing the heaviest stuff he can. I should probably pick up a heavy shield. So if I find a good one-handed weapon, I can just grab it. So I'm at 19 AC. Kind of want that higher.
Well now, I've had a good time so far. And the way you attract trouble, I haven't had this much fun since that tavern back at Bogan's Pass where I was using that trestle table as a battering ram. Oh, look, we're heading in the same direction and you seem to have more enemies than friends. What say we travel together? Might be able to teach each other a few things.
Yeah, let's do it.
Good. I'd be glad for the company and the conversation. And don't you worry about me keeping up. Kelgar Iron Fist carries his own weight. I won't be slowing you down.
I miss that they drop stuff. It's so easy to miss these guys. What's this treachery, Callus? You've been paid well to protect me. Shouldn't have been so open about the profits you made in West Harbor, Galen. My brother and I think we deserve a little something extra for our work. It's like your guards turned on you. Nasty bit of business here. My bodyguards seem to have taken leave of their senses and decided to rob me. Are you sure you want to do this, Callus? You do remember how capable our friend here is, don't you? I think I'll take my chances, Galen. I've been on more campaigns than these two whelps can count. Yeah, I'm not letting you rob him. Goes double for me. Drop your weapons, you motherless goats. Attack, brother. Leave no witnesses. That money is ours. Girlfriend first. Oh, shit. Hit for 43. Once again, you've saved my hide. Can't believe my own guards would turn on me like that. Yep, couldn't stand by and let it happen. I, for one, am most grateful that there are those who are still guided by honor and justice. Rest assured, the guards of Neverwinter will hear of the role you played in protecting me today. I am not without friends in the city. In the meantime, however, accept this money as a token of my gratitude. Yeah, thanks. Lean purse is a small price to pay for my continued good health. I'll be heading for the garrison at Fort Locke right away. From there I shall find an escort the rest of the way to Neverwinter. I thank you again and wish you safe travels. What is back here?
That's all you got? Oh! Take that! Ha!
I do hate that you have to wait around to see if something drops. Takes a little too long. Hey, look, a party member.
What, demon? No screams for us? Maybe we should brand you. Maybe that'll loosen your tongue.
Leave me alone! I've done nothing to you.
Well, now Commander Valus will be happy to hear that, he will. It means his work here is all done. He can just give up the fort and go home.
Still, there's just the small matter of those bounties on bandits he posted. And a bandit with demon blood, well, there's no telling how much that's worth.
Of course, you could tell us where your camp is. Valus will pay more for that, he will. And we won't even have to butcher the lot of you.
I told you I'm not with those bandits. Or are you deaf and stupid?
Stupid? Here we were, thinking about letting you live. Now you've gone and changed our minds.
Hey, hold on. Looks like she's got friends, she does.
Planning to murder her without me? Where's the fun in that? No, leave her alone.
This don't concern you. We're soldiers from Fort Lock, hunting bandits.
That we are. Caught this demon trying to raid our camp, and we were about to deal with her.
What did she take?
Nothing yet. But a crew's been out in these parts. They've been raiding merchants, caravans, maybe even killed the old commander.
I told you I'm not with those bandits.
Shut your lying mouth, demon. You'll get the blade soon enough.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you murder her.
You think you're going to stop us, are you?
You know, Valus might pay for 3 bandit bounties. He's not one for asking questions.
Especially about a demon, a runty dwarf, and a dirty harborman who doesn't know enough to keep walking.
Runty dwarf? I know you cowards aren't talking to me, or you'll be talking to my fist next.
Good enough for me. Let's kill them all and I'll sort out the tale later.
Of course, she is useless in this fight.
I'll have your head!
I'll
have
Give me.
Damn it. Oh, she seems to be invincible during this fight. It's actually useful.
Thanks for helping me out. Guess I owe ya, huh?
You owe me your life. That means I own you. Yeah, no one should be treated like that.
Hey, you're nice. Sorry, I don't mean to sound so surprised.
Neverwinter, nay.
No, actually, I am. It's just, well, unexpected. I mean, once folks catch sight of me, usually it's the horns, they run in the other direction. And all those tales about tieflings being cursed don't help much either. I'm Nishka, by the way. I'm really glad you came when you did. I wasn't really sure how I'd get out of that one. Of course, they never would have caught me in the first place if that invisibility potion I'd bought hadn't been watered down. If I ever see that merchant again...
There is one. There is one. And for whatever reason, like, it made all kinds of traction. I don't understand why. What were you doing here?
Well, I was actually trying to pass the fort by. Make my way farther south. Well, I thought that potion I bought would help. You see, once the local garrison sees me, they tend to want to throw me in a cell or attack me on sight. Of course, the potion wears off right as I cross paths with those thugs from Fort Lock. They were looking for easy bounties, and I showed up right on time.
Yeah, that's still no reason just, like, for murder.
It's been that way ever since the new fort commander posted bounties on bandits. Some of his soldiers have been hunting down anyone they find on the road and claiming they're bandits. It's just banditry of a different sort. They rob the travelers and then get the bounty too. The roads are even less safe now than they were before.
Yeah, we're actually on the way to the fort.
Do you think I could join you? Just for now. I won't get in the way, I promise. It's just that I don't know how long I can survive on my own. And, well, I do owe you one.
Can't say I trust her. Tieflings will stab you in the back and run off with your purse the moment you drop your guard.
Yeah? Well, dwarves are squat, smelly drunks who'll chop someone in half just to show they're tough.
Oh, is that so? Why don't you step down here and say that again?
Oh, this should be interesting.
Oh, this'll be fair. I don't even have any of my gear. But please let me come with you.
That's not what I meant by that.
You for saving me. And those soldiers will just try to kill me again if they catch me out here on my own.
Alright, where's your gear?
Thanks. I won't let you down, I swear. I think those Fort Lock thugs have my gear locked away here.
Sounds like a real group in our country. Yeah, kinda. A little bit. Okay. I don't think she can use the kukri, but I do have a +1 dagger she can use. As long as it's a light weapon, so short swords are also doable. I have no armor for her.
Yes.
All the bandits. Yeah, yeah. Now, I don't know if she does dual wielding or anything. Let's see. Nope. She's got weapon finesse, that's about it. Alright, so 1 dagger. Leather armor. Oh, man. Yeah, I keep hearing rumors that, like, there have been, I wouldn't say, like, full-on raids, but there have been incidents out here. Because we have a lot of immigrant work out here with the chicken farms and all that stuff. So it's not surprising at all. Let's see. Won't even go in there. Not sure I can actually explore too much more. Not so much. Hey, it's Cormac. Galen tells me what you did for him. I'm glad you managed to keep him in one piece. Honed in on FIFA championship photo and stole their trophy. Holy shit. You look familiar. You're not a Harborman by any chance, are you? Yes, I am. Harbormen are hard to miss once you've met one, and I've met plenty being from West Harbor myself. I'm Cormac, City Watcher, Marshal of Neverwinter City. Wouldn't have heard of me. City Watchman is hardly a glamorous profession. You're famous in West Harbor. All about famous. West Harbor's a small village, though, so I'm not surprised you know of me. I remember you. Dagon's foster child. Imagine running into you here. How's the old man nowadays? Well, nothing much has changed about him. Still keeps to himself, does he? The death of his wife hit him really hard, changed him a great deal. He seems to have done a good job raising you. So tell me, what are you doing so far away from West Harbor? Going to Neverwinter. Making a stop at Highcliff then. Be careful. From what I've been hearing from the refugees, bandits own the roads now. So why are you here? Mainly to make sure Galen got here safely. He may be crazy and greedy, but he's still a friend. Tried to show him off, but his handlers started putting their hands on guns. Amazing. Amazing. I'd heard rumors that the garrison here had also stopped its patrols. Figured we'd look into it while I was down here. And of course, it turns out rumors were true. No patrols, meaning the roads are crawling with bandits and worse. Yeah, West Harbor itself was under attack. By the gods, I knew it. I told Valis that it was putting the village at risk, but he wouldn't listen. Who's Valis? Temporary commander here at Fort Locke. For the sake of the North, I hope he's just that, temporary. People rely on these troops for safety. Refugees are starting to trickle in because the surrounding area's gotten more dangerous. Maybe you can get some sense into that thick skull of his. Once he hears that West Harbor came under attack, he may change his mind. See what I can do. Thank you again for helping Galen out. He probably would have gotten into trouble with or without the patrols. It was good to see you. Hopefully you can win Valis over and I can get back to Neverwinter sooner than later. Yeah. Thank you again for getting me out of that swamp. I'll be waiting here until the patrols start, though I won't wait forever. What you got for sale? Loves a sword play. Now parry +3, yeah. You're good. This stream's nothing but diversions. I'm guessing there's video of that, right? You know, I would think. Should only be one thing of this, yeah. Told me I could keep the trophy forever. Uh-huh. Trying to see if I can't... No, yeah, he's just inviting himself right in the middle of that shit. No, all of a sudden the everything's about him. Weird how that works. Why do I still have Swamp Mob? Was there another person I was supposed to use that on? Shit. Wow. Potions of Cure Light Wounds are cheap in this. They're 10 gold apiece? That is... wow. Kind of want to just stock up on them, but... they're also troublesome to use in the middle of a fight, though. Yeah, yeah. That's why I didn't actually pull up the video. Come to Fort Lock to take refuge with the rest of us? It's getting crowded, but I think we can make extra room. Just passing through. I should warn you, if you intend to travel outside the fort, be wary of bandits. Always a danger. They're a fact of life out here, but these bandits become bolder with a lack of regular patrols. Now they're taking prisoners and demanding ransom. My own husband is among the ones taken. Why hasn't the garrison done anything about that? Look around. They have us to shelter, feed, and protect. And they've quite lost a few men on patrol. They've lost quite a few men on patrol. They edited him out of the victory photo? That's fun. All of us have gathered what gold we can to pay the bandits, but we just don't have enough. Life's difficult for everyone right now. Good luck. Anything I can do to help? Be willing to help us. Thank the gods. Bless you for your kindness. No one knows where the camp might be, but if there's anything you could do to free our loved ones, we'd be eternally grateful. I will see what I can do. You know, I think I know where these bandits might be. I saw a large camp on the way to Fort Lock. If it's the bandit camp, who knows how much gold they have stashed there. We're not there to rob it. We're going to stop the bandits. What, too good to take gold from bandits? I mean, I'm not that proud. I mean, I'll take it, but it's not why I'm going. So become like bandits ourselves. That's one way to drag our pride through the mud. Look, I've got to make the best living I can with whatever natural talents I have. That means fleecing someone who has a little more than they should, so be it. But if you want to find those bandits, let me mark it on your map for you. May have some ill-gotten gains we can help ourselves to. I gotta keep an eye on time. I do have to run before too long. Gonna go see Superman and figure out if it's good or not. Because apparently everyone on the internet cannot agree. Not a stranger in Fort Lock. If there's something you want, be quick about it. I have a garrison to run. You're the commander? I am, and let me tell you, with Fort Lock being the way it is nowadays, it's a good thing. These soldiers need military discipline. By the gods, that's what they'll get. Why are you not listening to the marshal and resuming patrols? I hear about that. I'm not wasting men on performing guard duty for merchants. It's kind of your entire job. We're a military camp, not a guild of blades. Aren't you supposed to be protecting travelers? Supposed to protect Neverwinter in the north, not greedy merchants who know better than to travel the roads with all the troubles we've had this season. What happened to the patrols? I don't know, and I'm not about to risk more men to find out. Already sent news of Neverwinter to the loss of my old commander. It's merely a formality before I officially take charge of this garrison. Wouldn't they want proof of the death before promoting you? True, I hadn't thought of that. Can't spare the men for an investigation. 3 patrols already lost, refugees trickling in, and with discipline in shambles, we'd be hard-pressed to hold this fort with what we have. So how about I do it? You, a civilian, helping out a military garrison with an investigation. Why? Well, for one, I'm part of the West Harbor Militia. That hardly qualifies as military experience. I'm surprised you even learned which end of a sword to hold. I'm in no position to refuse any aid offered. I must question your motives for assisting the garrison. I want you to resume the patrols. Absolutely not. Until I know what happened to the others, I'm not risking any more men. Well, that's why I want you to do it. I am not going to make this diplomacy check. Your superiors would look favorably upon your promotion if you settle this without loss of further men. Nope. 1.0s in a week? Nice. I care what happens to the men less than I do. However, you can discover the fate of our commander and the patrols. I may be convinced to change my mind. Oh, well, that's all I wanted. I want to know what happened out there. Complete your investigation and I'll see what I can do about resuming our patrols. Alright. All 3 patrols were lost east of here. We've never had any reports of trouble there in the past few seasons, so what happened to them is a mystery. There's really nothing there except for the plains and an old graveyard. Of course, it is at the edge of the mirror, so anything could have wandered in from the swamp. I'll start searching. Well, Matt Traveler, I wonder if I might appeal to you for some assistance. What do you want? I'm but a lowly priest of Ilmater. I was waylaid by the road from Highcliff by bandits who made off with the holy symbol which was granted to me when I accepted into my order. You'd like me to get it back for you. The symbol has more than mere sentimental value to me. I require it to perform the healing magics granted to me by Ilmater. You really should have a backup of some kind. Service to Ilmater requires that I aid travelers in whatever manner I can. I travel between this fort and Highcliff, tending to those in need. I trusted that even bandits would leave a man such as myself unmolested, as I'm sworn to help all travelers, even those of lesser morals. I was clearly mistaken. Where might they be? I do not know. If it helps, however, they fled to the north after robbing me. Alright, I'll get it back for you. So I imagine that's going to be a world map transition. I don't think it's in this zone. We've pretty much covered everything. Druid is creeping. Alright. There's a graveyard. Why would I go to the graveyard? I actually don't remember. Encountered something on your way to the destination. The important thing here is just that you try to travel. Stop right there. All that walk this road must pay a toll of 10 gold. Hand it over, you can go on your way. I love that it's a trivial amount of money. You can all die trying to stop us or walk away while you still have legs. I'm gonna succeed this. You're not worth our time anyhow. Let him pass. Pity, it was just getting interesting too. Nah, you'll have more chances. I like that they left their chest behind you.
Yes.
Greater gloves of concentration. No one here can use that. Oh. I want to say the graveyard is where you can find the patrols. I seem to remember that at least. Here they come. Shit, and we all have bladed weapons. Oh no, and this is the old rules where you can't sneak attack the undead. Shit. Still try. Yeah, do not run off with the main character. I'm glad that later rules have undone that. I mean, the undead are nothing but weak points. Like, there's no reason you can't get a sneak attack on them. Or crit, or any of the stuff they didn't allow you to do in the old ones. Like, I get it, they don't have vital organs. That's, like, their main thing there, but...
That's all you got? Ha!
I think only Nietzsche got hit.
See what they're made of! Take that! Ha! Take that!
Yeah, I think I'll be grabbing power attack soon. Kinda sick of missing here. There's a war mace. Is that two-handed? 1d12. God damn. Yeah, we'll use that for now. I'm not even... I don't have anything for swords, so... I can use whatever. Use a giant baby rattle. I don't give a shit. No resting allowed in this area. Shit. It'll be fine.
Let's see what they're made of!
Not sure I want to tackle this place without the druid.
How can I help?
That's metagame shit right there, but... Shit, now I've got to make sure no one goes running off across there.
Sure, I can do that.
Kelgar, you dumb motherfucker, don't you... Is she disarming?
Sure,
She is
I
not.
can do that.
Okay, you guys need to get the fuck back. Because the AI will just charge right across...
All right.
Bitch. Did she not do it? Did she stop trying? Stop casting shit. Oh my god, she just...
Time for a little fun.
Why did you use that? I only get 2 uses of that thing ever. And the AI just sat there and used it.
How can I help?
Sarcophagus, huh? Let's rob the dead.
Everybody, follow me!
Damn, a lot of gold in there. Feel pissed they used that. Item usage. What the hell? Item usage is off. Oh, healing and curing items. I see. Fucking moron. We might want to come back in here when we actually have healing. I forgot there are non-resting areas. Where the hell's Kelgar?
Let's see what they're...
I need this after this one, guys.
To battle!
What the hell? Why'd you run off?
To battle! To battle!
I love it. You tell them what to do, and they ignore you 5 seconds later. Oh, cool. He's diseased. That could be a serious problem at the moment.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
I don't know if resting clears that or not in this. Dude, if you people would just do what the fuck I'm telling you. I'm trying not to turn their AI off completely, but it's gonna get to that point. Potion of cure disease. Go figure.
Yes.
Doesn't look like he's failed any saves yet. Fuck it. Pass him the potion.
Yeah?
I have a feeling if I had rested, it would have just advanced it. Swamp Cave. Trying to put off the bandit camp because you can get people killed. We can put away the baby rattle for the moment. Hey guys, what's up? Now she's got a sneak attack going. She doesn't do it automatically though. She won't position right.
Sure, I can do that.
Take that!
Well, look who showed up.
Take that!
I kind of hate that you always have to take control of the rogue just to make sure they're actually doing what they're supposed to do. Because they will just kind of fuck her off and do whatever.
Hells. Was that all right?
Let's see what they're made of! Ha!
There's a level.
That's all you got? That's all you got?
No feet this level. What the hell is that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, she must be a level below us. Shit.
Yeah?
No, I didn't.
How can I help?
Take that! Take that!
I don't trust the autosaves. Hang on. Autosave was almost an hour ago. That's a problem. It's 4:20 already? Fuck. I gotta start getting ready here. How big is this place? Not very. Not very. I do appreciate the AI tries to play independently. But man, you usually have to take control half the time.
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over. Well, Look who showed up.
A reminder that she's supposed to be backstabbing. There you go.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. I think we've had enough of this one.
The attacks of opportunity are so goofy.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Take that!
Like, I have no idea why that lizard man got hit with an attack of opportunity just for coming close to me. Oh, we're both down.
Yes.
Hey guys, what's up? Nice shaman you got over here. Shame if something happened to him. Oh shit, did she get stunned? Not so much. Bone Phoenix. It's the hallmark weapons of the fallen Lord Craghand of Unther. Named for the fate he suffered. 1d6 damage. Hell yeah. It does 1d8 plus 1d6. And it's plus 1. It looks like just about anyone can use it. Well, shit, that's worth it right there. Is there more on him? No, that's it.
Yes.
Alright, Rogue, do your magic. She's disarming traps with everyone right next to her. Boots of the Winterlands. Ooh, resistance to cold. Main character privilege.
Follow me.
How can I help?
Why is my character so zoomed out on the screen? Oh well. That all that was in? Got the other path out. But... yeah. Oh shit, she actually went and positioned. Never mind. Fuck, if I don't have to babysit the rogue, that would be amazing. I don't know that they've changed the AI, but I know that was a problem I had before. Alright. Gonna have to call it here because I have to get on the road because I have to drive a little over an hour to my sister's house. Why did the name of this change? And why can't I just type? Ugh. Hate it. So far, this game's great. It's been modernized just enough. It didn't have serious problems before, other than just it wasn't stable. Like, it wasn't made for modern hardware, or modern software, rather, like operating systems. It needed a bunch of community patches. Looks like it does not need that now. So, great. It's going to be a big question to see what the modding scene is like, if it can import the old stuff. I don't know. I'm going to have to find out. But, that's going to have to be later, because I'm out of here. Have a good one. I will see you when I see you.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends.
Come on!
Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.